Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boys, gentlemen. I need to do some Unk base renovations. Damn, there's a lot of missions on the map. What's up, Fishy? What's going on, man? I really need to just go collect a bunch of guns and like kits so I can repair all my nice stuff. Like we can take all these out. We're not gonna fucking use them. Take this, take this. Cause like we got some decent stuff, but I definitely want to like, you know, get nice and cozy on repair kits and that kind of stuff. Cause that's like the only thing that I don't really have right now and that I haven't prioritized. There's a full AK right there. One thing that I haven't really done yet, so. I added some roleplay. I've never set a camera up in my life, dude. Look at it. I could spectate my back porch. This is awesome. Hell yeah. What's going on, Fishy? How you been? Sex cam's wild. Okay, that gives me a hilarious idea. Yo, we need to kill some wolves, bro. Let me go make a bed so I can make a fucking... We're gonna make a little sex cave. Little freak cave. I don't have a single piece of scrap though, do I? I do. Let's go kill some wolves. I'll like make like a little in the dungeon with the camera facing it. That'd be awesome. Now we're talking. So I'm gonna guess that my boats are gone. Boats, boats, boats. RIP boats. We had 2 at one point. Who's living in my back step? I own this desert. I own this desert. I fucking dare you. Brother, what is this? What? Oh, there's 2 missions over there. Whatever, let's deal with it. I'm going to go get more repair kits, break into that man's house, get him the fuck off my lawn, and then we'll see what to do from there. Maybe go get some more boats, boats, boats. So we've learned that the south end of the map, it's kind of shitty on FPS for no reason. Please die. The unrateable triangle base? How do you figure? Explain yourself. Okay, we're here to collect junk. That's the goal. Don't pick up good stuff. We're gonna pick up pistols and shotguns and like, we're junk collectors right now. I want to put shotgun traps, and I need junk to do that. So don't mind me. Hello? I have to pick up all the stuff that my brain just refuses to acknowledge as like in the game. Like pistols and fucking pump shotguns. We're doing great. I haven't even made it to the monument. Pistols everywhere in this thing. Brother. The whole map just has pistols. Look at it. Pistol. Too big of a base trade? You're probably right. I'm biting off more than I can chew. Oh, you're terrifying, bro. Stay back. Wretched human. I'm not even gonna make it to the monument, bro. I just need to loot this little shit shack. As it turns out, the shit shack is where it is at. Logs can be very expensive. It's going to cost me a whole 4 blowtorches. Wow. Now that's a lot of garbage, you know? It might be too much garbage for us to even... Oh, fishing rod. Yippee! Where's a shovel? I know there's a couple spawns, I think in the lighthouse with shovels. Maybe in that utility room. Go be a fisherman. Look at that loot. Look at that loot spread. That is the worst inventory I've ever seen in my life. Actual poop loot. Don't do it. Sorry. Oh, that Penniver Lopez just doesn't miss. Breaking Benjamin. The Pennedy package. JF Pennedy. Benjamin Franklin. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh yeah. Well, that should do it for shotgun traps. This wolf needs to die. Because it's kind of annoying. Unless I can get it in the house. I'll go for a pet wolf again. Those are cool. Sneak attack! Never saw it coming. Let me just cut its head off real quick. Perfect. Perfect. Where do we make our little, like, freak dungeon? I think it'd be so goofy. What do I need to make a bed? That is the question. 4 burlap? 4 wolf pelts? Bro, this is gonna be the comfiest bed of all time. What the hell? I didn't know we were moving like that. I didn't know we could live in such luxury. Can I put stuff on the top shelf, or is it like way too... Perfect. Perfect. You want to hear the creepiest shit ever? Micro, I see you lurking, bro. I can sense you through the screen. I can feel that 4'9" energy. Can't hide from me, bro. The real question is, why aren't you playing Dead Side with me? You know? That's the real question. Yes, we can get you lifts for your shoes. We won't tell anyone. Also get a step stool to get into bed. Exactly. You don't have to jump anymore. When you have 100 dynamite and you're still such a broke ass that you just fucking burn everyone's houses down. Get off my lawn! We don't take kindly to strangers in these parts. So essentially they do 99 damage. It's loaded! Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even have a bag in here. What are we doing? There's not even a bag. Apple snacks. It is the unlootable apple. I don't know why, but this map just has apples everywhere. Look at it. I'm gonna actively work on creating an apple pie crafting mod. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. And then we're gonna be able to bake apple pies. share them with our friends. I've never been so rich in nutrition. Look at it, they're just fucking everywhere, dude. Oh my god. I got a sweet tooth. Look at more apple trees. It is the land of the apple. I honestly didn't know apples grew in the desert. You learn something new every day. Also, eating the apples off the ground is generally not the way to do it. You usually pick them so they're not full of worms and nastiness, but we're just animals out here. We're eating ground apples. Do you know what a potato translates to from French to English? Dirt apple. A potato is really just a dirt apple. Yep. Now you know. You're learning new things. Pomme de terre is how you say potato in French. And that essentially just means apple of the earth. It's a dirt apple. Potatoes are just dirt apples. Every time you talk about potatoes to someone or like say you want to order a potato, just say you want to order a dirt apple. Just to look at their face. Look at the confusion that you've just instilled in them. What the fuck is a dirt apple, bro? Worms, extra protein? You're not wrong. I'm having way more fun just collecting apples than I am playing the game right now. Does anyone know how to use the mod kit fairly well? You want to team up on creating Apple Island? We bake pies and see who has the best recipe. Should be a good time. And that's it. He's officially lost his mind. Why was I coming here again? There was a reason. Oh, a shovel. I'm doing all my role player shit today. That's the goal. That's the ratio, man. Everyone's on a TV. It's like actual effort for them to comment. When I look at my like analytics for live streams, especially for Deadside, if I play Deadside, it's like 80-20. Almost every single person's on a TV. Not a bad thing. I get it. I can relate. Just saying, if you wanted to be an absolute gremlin, this is a possibility. I got you covered for the 1% PC. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because it is, I would say, 80% TV. I would maybe about 15% is mobile. And then the rest is like Napster. Not having blowtorches was questionable, knowing that I'm coming up here, but thought I would have found some by now. Except for verticals, I just started doing the vertical thing. That's very new to me. I used to have to run like 2 separate streams, but I guess YouTube finally caught up and updated some shit. Watching you talk about dirt apples, yeah, right? I question all of you. I want this server to be like full pop. I want to fight in this POI. It looks so good. Oh, that was scary. Parkour, parkour. Brother. My heart. Oh my god, there was just a guy. Oh. Oh, where did he come from? Bro, I just had a heart attack. Oh my god. Hey, apples, nice. Oh. Alright, I'm awake now. Holy shit. Just murdered a Pullman. He's trying to stab me, bro. Fucking Britain Simulator. Just killed my old mate. Me old chum. With a shiv. He's trying to shiv me, mate. I don't know if I'm Australian or British. I lost the plot long ago. Yeah, we need burlap. Ugh. Dude, I never pick up burlap. It just feels like a waste of an inventory slot. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I was fucking drunk when I placed that. I want to talk about it. But I need the burlap if we're gonna make a pinky dungeon. Bro, that gave me a heart attack. If that was anyone with any gun, I was dead. I don't know why he only had a knife, but that was crazy. Butt ass naked with a knife. It fucking scared the shit out of me. My god. This your server? Yeah, man. Yep, yep. Wow! Look at all the loot. Is there a trader around here? Nah. I could sell some of these saws, but... Oh, there's burlap. Wow. Called Boots on the Ground. It's on PC. Nice. Hey now. You sneaky bitch, you. The gremlins. Hey, it was actually a good crate this time. Normally they're just like the radar crates and they suck. Dude, I should have hit him with the bolty. The added bullet velocity makes people backflip. Okay. So last time we were playing, this key made me disconnect. I don't know why. So I'm not going to touch the key. I definitely didn't forget to put stuff in that room. What? Why are you so mad, bro? You didn't even have a gun. All right. Big babes. Dude, I thought that tree was a man. The vault was a choice. Why is he so mad? I'm invested in the conversation now. There was no conversation. Ooh, we didn't check the complete top, did we? Damn it. Always gotta check the top. Yep. Nothing. I'm kind of unlucky with that spawn so far. Can I climb that? I can't even climb that, huh? I do it the hard way. The magical pistol. Hear me out. These things are never used properly, and I tried to actually, you know, stand guns up them, make them look good. That's as good as they're getting, bruh. I tried. Tried real hard. Poop loot. It is better on this server. Like, it is actually better on the server. I don't know if I want it, though. Like, 45s actually do a good chunk of damage now. People still play? Weekends are better usually. There's a handful of like good, fairly pop servers. Kind of comes and goes. Like Battlefield and Arc Raiders just dropped, so that doesn't help. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield too. Yeah, people still play Deadside. Got some cool updates coming actually in the near future. Procedural generated maps, some new guns, weapons. Improvements to the mod kit for PC. Some big stuff coming. I made this in the mod kit. Custom POIs. Reworked the loot on the map. There's going to be a lot more like custom experiences kind of happening, I think, in Deadside because of the mod kit and the availability for people to make the game play the way that they want to. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah, there's some cool stuff coming. Some cool stuff. The availability to craft a mini bike. I mean, with modded servers, it's probably more possible. I don't think they'll plan to do that for officials. But like with the mod kit and stuff, that's definitely a possibility. Sure, some madman will figure it out. I'm running out of places to put things. Kind of wish there was a button like 7 days to die where I could like stack sorted. I would just put it into the boxes that made sense. That would be cool. I know my boxes are just starting to get funny looking. I don't know what to do. Okay, that can come out of there. That can go in there. This goes in the raid stuff. So does that. This goes in this box, but there's not a spot, so we put it in here. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Those go there. Wowzers. This is just a shit box. I also have gas in this box, so... Yes. Yes! We can spectate my house. Should I add more cameras? Chat? Do I need cameras for anything else? That is the question. For turrets. And what do I need for a control unit? The fuck? Oh, I do need radio parts and spare parts. Oh. Ah. I see. We have radio parts. We have spare parts. It's really just the spare parts that I need. That's not bad at all. Cool. Then we need components. Is it all components? I do need submachine guns and I need a car battery. Okay. We got one of those somewhere, surely. Submachine gun. Breaker down. Dude. A whole turret to myself. You see that? I think we're maturing as gamers. I've never built a fucking turret in my life. It feels dirty. I feel sinful. What kind of ammo is this? It's 545, right? Well. Would it make sense? It needs a ceiling though, right? What if I added... I don't have any ceilings in this base. Hold the fuck up. The shotguns are only good if they're stacked and aimed properly. They're more of just like an inconvenience to funnel people in a direction than they are like effective to kill someone, I find. But yeah, I agree. That's why I made this one. The only one that's actually probably worth it to make. I agree though. There's like no in between. Either absolutely useless or crack shot. Trying to think like does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Then it watches both of these angles. Also, like, you have to crouch. It's pretty diabolical. Because you have to crouch to get through this door. You're just gonna, like, you know. There's no pretty way to go about it. And the hole in the floor, you can't really throw a grenade there. Or as easily, anyway. Cooking with gasoline. Or cooking with gasoline. Doing all the unkiest of unk stuff on my base. Guys, aren't you proud of me? I just put up a turret. You've never seen me do that. I thought you guys would have been more proud of me. Huge progress. Huge. Not charging. God damn it. You know, just when you think you're moving up in the world, you gotta go and fucking find your... Where did I put... We're fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Ah, yes. Charge, my pretty. So that generator charges this, but it doesn't charge that. Craziness. The fucking security cam at the front door. Oh, could you imagine I can like stick it in a tree? What if I just built like one foundation with a door frame? Like right here. I just made it super tall. The Wi-Fi connection. Should do like a trap base and use the camera. That should be the play. Build up a trap base to get people stuck. And then we have like a base down the hill with a camera in it and I could like sit and watch it. Dude, I always forget there's a bunker right here. I need to do those. What the hell? It is like right in front of my house. I have a handful of bunker keys, dude. Let's just go do it. New job is work from home. Sick. Living the dream. What are you doing for your new job? Oh, Mr. Wolf, I've looked for you. Scheduling for the hospital. Damn. That's pretty sweet. Door cam? Honestly, I fuck with the cameras. I've never used them before. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, I hate not being able to just split and it giving me my split amount in my inventory. Please. Gotta put it in here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then bang. Bang! You know? Gonna bring extra these and extra these. Sweet. Just a wolf head on the ground? I'm leaving that behind, dude. Honestly. Do I need a wolf head? It's doing okay. We were at 6 about 20 minutes ago, and we're at 4 currently. Not seeing chat messages about anything, except someone called me a gamer word. They tried to attack me with a knife, and then they died, and then threw some words at me. Smoothing brush. You tap it with shift, and then it makes the ground smooth. Dude, I really hate these things. Is that a thing? They're so loud and scary. Light bulb? Almost no value. Well, Loaf reworked them. So they're actually a little bit different loot on my server. I see the tripwire. Ow! I was so scared. Rightfully so. They fucking hurt. Oh, shall we? It's the bunker noises, man. They're so creepy. Creepy bunker sounds. You just never know where the pain is going to be and when it's going to get real loud, you know? Just like, it always jump scares me. That's the problem. Tension is high in the bunkers. I know. I'm puckering, bro. Holy tripwires in this one, though. What was that? Oh, there's a raid. I'm fucking so scared. I hate these things. Ow. Found it. Not to lose your hearing to the turrets? Yeah, pretty much, huh? Ow. I mean, you and your friends could play, and then it would be 903. I want to go to this raid, so I want to hurry this up. Damn, a C4 out of a box is kind of cool. That's that reworked loot table. They need to make bigger updates. You need to lower your expectations. Like different maps and stuff. They are literally doing procedural maps. That is the next update. I'm also playing on a custom map right now through the mod kit. All these things are being worked on. It's just a small team, so it takes them a little bit longer than Call of Duty to put some updates out. So things are coming. There's definitely going to be some big updates coming. Procedural maps will be huge. I was the first YouTuber you watched? Oh no. Ruining the minds of the youth. You think I can get behind this one? Yeah. If you're new to Deadside, you should watch this. Ow. I mean, they still need to do like the every week or two some like quality of life stuff or bug fixes and stuff, which they do. But like the big one was the mod kit that took a few months, and now we're doing procedural maps and we're doing that kind of stuff too. Mo Gaming. What's up, man? Let me through. Hell yeah, mage. It is 2 weeks currently for the server. We're trying to figure out if we want to do weekly or bi-weekly, but it's currently a bi-weekly. I got spicy loud, huh? Door's not even open. Just catch a headshot real quick. Okay. It would have been nice to fucking hear somebody. Not even a peep. That guy opened 3 metal doors. I didn't hear a fucking sound. Didn't hear nothing, chat. Or was just there. Well, one way in, one way to leave, so see if we can get there in time. I'm honestly surprised I didn't hear the doors open. Maybe he was waiting for me to shoot. They just really loot me and run. But why? I don't understand. For one C4? This is the Potney map, so no, it's not necessarily new. Bro really just fucking looted and scooted. That's kind of fucking lame, dude. Really? So it is custom. We're on the Potney map, the small PvP map that was released probably 6 months ago. But I've added POIs everywhere to it, like custom POIs. So through the mod kit, I was actually able to add some mods and, you know, different missions and landmarks and stuff. The loot has been reworked and changed quite a bit. Like bunkers will drop C4 now. All the guns react differently. He took my fucking red dot too? Little gremlin, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of customization to it. I don't have blowtorches to get into that. Jesus fucking Christ. Found him. The shotguns hit way harder now, by the way. I don't know if you can tell by the recoil. Get my shit back, boy. Okay. I pretty much got it all back. Take the pants? Oh yeah, fucking pants. Nah, I don't need pants, bro. I was panicking. I didn't need the pants. Fuck the pants. First of all you guys play PvE, so shut the fuck up. You don't know what it's like. I'm sweating right now. Bunkers make me nervous. Okay? The booty bandits return. Exactly. Who needs pants, bro? My balls get hot. Pants are unneeded. I'll go back for the pants. Fuck. Dude, that scared the hell out of me. What's up with the jump scares today? Everything is just a jump scare. Bro, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Mage. Legend. Dude, this N4 slaps. You see the damage this thing was doing? I want to run it. Fuck the AKM. We're running shoddy. Shoddy with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we got some kits out of that. Surprisingly, we profited. C4 11 explosives. This guy did all my looting for me, bro. What a nice man. N4 is my big boy. Have you seen it with the mods? We got the loaf mod on here. So essentially all the guns are a little bit more powerful, meaning the AI is a lot more powerful, which kind of is rough, but it slows the gameplay down a good amount, which is pretty fun. But because of that, we have guns like the N4 that were already just shredders. The loaf mod makes it so good. I don't know if you can tell by the recoil, but like... This thing's insane, bro. This thing is insane. So yeah, we rip now. Also, there's no like tincture buffs on this server. So you're pretty much 100 health all the time. No one's sitting at 140 health. We're playing a hardcore server. I need to go get pants. Why don't I have pants, bro? Why didn't you guys tell me? I'm wearing a blue shirt with no pants. Crazy. I think it would be sick if we can mod the size of backpacks. If I somehow get that availability, I'll be the first to do it. I also think that, not this vest specifically, but you should be able to wear a police vest and also like a field vest on top of it. I think that would be really cool. More storage plus protection, instead of this vest being the only vest that has protection and storage. Hello? So I think that is the plan. They're working on procedural maps and stuff first. That's like the big one. And then from there, they're going to continue with the mod kit, I think. And just add some parameters and more like buffs and things we can actually do within the mod kit, because currently we're a little bit limited. But I think that is the plan. I mean, the bunker brought us some PvP, so that's cool. We like that. What server are we playing on? We're playing on Boots on the Ground. My server, and it just came out. Did I mention it is a gay old time? For those that are young, that means happy. It means fun. On PC, yes sir. Yep. It's a 2x modded, custom POIs, custom loot tables, reworked guns, reworked AI, so it's a little bit more hardcore. It is 30-person max on the server. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome. Thank you. Can you describe your poop with letters and like semicolons and stuff so I know what it looks like? You can't just come in here and say you're taking a poop without giving us a description, you know? Yeah, so it's going to be a bi-weekly server. It's supposed to just be pure PvP, pure chaos. We got some custom monuments. So as you see, that's the lighthouse that I built. We're making our way up to the fort right now. There's a dam. There's a observation tower in the middle of a lake. Good. It's good stuff. It's been fun. The PvP's been really good. The AI is scary as hell, so you really got to play it slow. The loot tables are just absolutely busted, so you just get crazy loot. I played this, but it was crap. You really don't want to know my feelings on DayZ, because that game fucking sucks wieners, dude. What the fuck? Is that a man, chat? It was a man! In here like this is Battlefield. What part about DayZ do I not like? It looks like shit, it runs like shit, the combat shit, the melee is shit, the zombies are shit. Me getting a cold and dying from eating cat food because there's nothing else to do than run around on a fucking damp road for 8 hours before I find a gun is shit. Combat logging is shit. Servers are shit. FPS is shit. It's boring as shit. Do it. Oh, he should be dead, bro. You should be dead. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, he should be dead. Nope. On DayZ they did that? That's crazy. I don't know. I've played probably 100 hours of DayZ and I've just never had a good time. It's always just been like a buggy, like, troubleshooting experience more than playing. And I'm a very, like, combat-oriented person with games. If the PvP feels like it's lackluster or, like, the hit reg feels kind of bad, it instantly deters me from playing a game, and DayZ I've always just had problems with. It's never felt like a clean experience. The one thing that I will say about DayZ, on paper, that should be like the best game ever. It has some of the most depth, and it was like one of the most creative and ambitious games to come out at the time. So I understand why people enjoy it and why people like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I do understand what the appeal is. It just doesn't perform the way that it should. I don't know, maybe it could be cool. But like, I have the same issue with Arma. Like, even Arma Reforger. I just find the servers aren't very good. Like, the hit reg is pretty rough. It just feels delayed all the time, or like rubber bandy, and I don't know, it's just like an Arma server problem. Dude, I can't believe I bonked that guy in the forehead and he lived. I'm trying to hit the longest flank ever. So I added these big rocks to the map. That's my other base. Yeah, there's like god rocks on the map that I added. This is my other monument that I built. It's like an island fort. The big military base up in those walls. The dam is my personal favorite. I think that's the best looking mod that I made. Someone's building in this God Rock. That's who I was just fighting. Yeah, and that's the thing with like every server is going to be different on there. It's all the same as Deadside though. They have the power. If it's their server, they can kind of ban whoever they want, unfortunately. What was that? It wasn't my house, was it? There's no way that guy's shooting at me. Just copyright music playing in the server. That's horrible. How do I join? If you're on PC, go into the modded section of Deadside, look up Boots on the Ground. There should be one server with Boots in the name, and good to go. Huh? Why is this guy so mad, bro? Why are you so mad? Why spawn with 69 bucks? Why not spawn with 69 bucks? What am... I don't know why this guy's so angry. This is the second time. I want to see him come out of this base so I know it's his base. Good try. English next time. Can't tell, is he in the rock? He's got to be like here, right? Chat, where was he shooting me from? He just shooting me? Swear I saw muzzle flash from the bush. That's what I'm saying. But like where? Right? Didn't you see the muzzle flash from like right here? Just wondering if he can see through the rock somehow, like if he's clipping into it and shooting through. Because I added those rocks. I don't know how well the hitboxes are going to perform because they're scaled up. I also didn't check that guy's body that I killed that was using gamer words. He's done that twice now. If he says any dumb shit like that again, I'm going to just yeet him. I want the players on the server. Like, I want good pop, but I also just don't care for people to be assholes. Just being toxic and weird because you died in a game is kind of stupid. Like, talk shit to me like a regular human. You know what I mean? Like, don't instantly just go for the banger right off the bat. Give me like a bit of a build up. Also, does anyone know where I killed this guy? I totally forget. Dude, he never has anything. He's always naked. I don't understand. Where is this? This is on Boots on the Ground. It's on the modded section of PC. Well, I'm saying, bro, like, you can't just sling it right off the bat. You gotta start with, like, Dum Dum head first or something. Look at bro just came in just instantly. Come on, man. We're having a friendly experience. Is your server on PS5? No, unfortunately it isn't. Unfortunately not, man. Not yet, anyway. Look at this monstrosity I built. Where can I read your server rules? When you join the server, it should say. It's a trio server, so no groups over 3, no alliances, no gamer words, obviously. We don't want to be dickheads like this dickhead was just being earlier. It is a bi-weekly PvP focused modded server. We just want chaos. We want good times. We want it to be fun and like community built. So we don't want any like toxic gamers in here. It's not about being the best. It's just about having a good time, getting some good content. I would love to get a bunch of content creators in here and stuff. The whole goal is that we just farm content as fast as possible. Get a bunch of PvP and raids and stuff. I'm going to be building like custom POIs pretty frequently, I think. So like every wipe or two, we'll have a new POI and we'll swap out an old POI. No gamer words without sufficient foreplay. Yeah, at least like spit on it first. Like, we're all adults here. We're not going to cry when someone says some goofy words at you, but like, at the same time, we want it to be a friendly, good experience for everyone that plays on the server. As you can see, the loot is very luscious, as it is intended. It's not like it's crazy excessive. You're not going to get stupid rich by coming to one of these places once, but they are good monuments and they are very useful for utility. But since it's a bi-weekly server, it's gonna get spicy. People are gonna be running around full gear. Like, I'm N4 Mosin right now. I'm playing for, honestly, a good chunk of hours. I just tried to do the looting a little bit differently. There's still no patrols here today. That's not good. I need to update this POI. I might remove it and work on it. There's supposed to be military patrols. So like this. This whole shelf can be filled with boxes if those spawns are good enough. But they're all like construction boxes. You know? It's not overly loaded to the point where it's just game breaking, you know? It's just a different style of looting. And since it's like a 2x server, it works out pretty good. I do need burlap. I hate picking it up, dude. I always forget. From the little bit of testing that I was doing with these mods, they're pretty fun POIs to fight in. They're a good mix. A lot of like close quarter stuff, but then everything is kind of risky to get somewhere. All the guns are modded, like everything's modded. It's fun. A good time. If you guys want to play, I recommend giving it a chance. Honestly, I'm going to take some of the cement and we'll just beef up the house. Joined in? Hell yeah, brother. We're at the highest pop we've been at. I'm hoping we can get to like 15, 20 people. The map will feel really good with that amount of people. We're like halfway there right now. I will disclose, here, I'm just going to write it in the actual chat too. Ping 1, 2, what? I don't understand what the fuck this guy's problem is. They're having some issues with custom POIs. Some of the missions that I've added so far, they don't complete all the time. Like, you can kill all the AI, it'll say that it's finished, but then the box just doesn't show up. Very annoying. So I'm troubleshooting that, but while I'm playing, I can't really do much about it. Just something that, you know, keep our eye on. Setting up the spawners for the missions is pretty challenging in the mod kit, and I'm still kind of learning how to do it, so once I get it, and I don't suck at it, we'll be in a good place. But for now, if you're doing like a custom POI, an added map, and it's not completing when you kill the things, I am sorry. It's still a good gear farm. You can still get a lot of stuff from just killing the AI. I have them set to always armor, always good guns, so you're gonna get AKs and stuff all the time. But yeah, the mission rewards won't always be there. The benefit is that these POIs always have like good boxes everywhere. So like you don't necessarily even need to do the mission. If you clear out the POI, there's a good chance that you're gonna come out with like equally as good as loot or better than you would have gotten for the mission reward. So it kind of balances itself out. The missions just act as like guards. Need a red key for that. It's unfortunate. Damn. So yeah, you're gonna get some loot. Safe to say, you're gonna get some loot. What's up with my fucking shaky hands, bro? Bro needs a cigarette. Tell me there's a boat spawn down here. That'd be awesome. Boo. No boats. Boats, boats, boats. A lot of building supplies and stuff. A lot of meds. Wi-Fi had a hiccup. Worm box. Ew, the clown poster just goes on the ground. Brr. We don't like those. Could it be this box has a loot in it as well? Wish cameras would stack. Just a random scope out of that box. I mean, take it. Do I play any roguelite games? What's a roguelite game? This game worth it? I think so. Have a good time playing it. Risk of Rain or Hades? No, not really. I used to play a lot of Diablo, like Diablo 2, a bit of Diablo 4, wasn't a huge fan of it. A lot of Diablo 2. Absalom? Yeah, I've never got super into roguelites, I guess. I play a lot of RuneScape. Not really a roguelite, I don't think, though. This dead side. This dead side. This is dead side. We're on a modded custom server. Still dead side. So we're on a custom Potney map. Potney is the small map that they released like 6 months ago that no one plays on. I added a bunch of POIs and map adjustments and loot adjustments to it. So if you're on PC and you're looking for a North American server to play, this is a good one. This game, PvP like survival, it's pretty much the same kind of gameplay loop as like Rust. Very similar. You start with nothing. You can build a base. You can raid people. You can just survive on your own, gather food, do all that stuff. More of like a milsim version of a game like Rust. But yeah, it's a survival PvP PvE game. So there are AI in the game that you have to fight as well. Mostly got to worry about players, but the AI hurts like a mofo in this game. Fun solo. I enjoy it. It's pretty hard. Like playing solo, the progression's a lot slower. A lot more of a challenge, but I enjoy the grind of a solo game. I used to play Tarkov solo. I played Rust solo for over 2,000 hours, so if you're an enjoyer of like a good challenge, then yeah, it's fun solo. On this server specifically, we're trying to do a trio cap for teams. Parrots always shot this fast? I think so. I don't think Love made any changes to turrets in his mod. Maybe he did. Why, do they hurt a lot more? Have you played Hell Is Us? No, I haven't. Is it another like survival style game? Battlefield 6? I've been playing the shit out of Battlefield 6, yeah. They're fast as fuck? Oh. I might die. Oh, fuck. They hurt so bad. I height overboard myself. Did you see that? Oh shit, there's a guy up on the hill. Shot the tree. Oh fuck. Can't see, bro. Ah! What a pickle. Where did this player go now? There was a dude. I don't know where the dude went. The fuck out of here, bro. Ugh. Apples. I already have just better loot than all of this. I don't know what even to take. I just took his apples, that's it. You back at it? Yeah, dude, we're grinding. There's a lot more PvP today, it's been fun. More people on the server. Looking for a good game? I didn't ask. Are you PC or console, man? If you're on PC, I recommend giving it a try at least. Console, Xbox? I mean, still a good game. Just you won't be able to play on my cool server. Dude, I love this shotgun. It's fucking so crazy. Hell yeah. I should be going for a few hours at least. Dude, I want to start translating my messages and sending it to the guy in chat that's getting upset. But so many games. Battlefield's a good time, man. I've been enjoying it. It feels like classic Battlefield vibes. It's good. Do it. Get smoked. How's the grind on it? It's pretty grindy. It's good. Like it's how it should be, in my opinion. I don't think you should be able to get endgame guns at like Call of Duty in the first 4 minutes of playing. It's pretty grindy. Like I still have like tier 2 guns. Like I've only unlocked a handful of things in the past probably like a week of playing. Probably 100 hours. I was a big Battlefield 4 fan, and then Hardline. Remember the Cops and Robbers Battlefield that they put out? It actually had such fun PvP and online. It was like a kind of a slept-on game, I think. The Battlefield nobody talks about. Hardline was super underrated. Server is called Boots on the Ground, Pedro. Trying to pin a message. There we go. My fiance's painting. I can just hear rocking out to Kelly Clarkson aggressively. Beak. Because of you, I never strayed. Dude, bringing me back to when I was a 14-year-old girl. Need a rug in the mud room. Okay, no rugs allowed in this room. Where else can we put a rug? I don't think I could take any more rugs. House is kind of ruggly without it, though. What band account? Are you having a conversation with yourself right now? I'd wait for a discount. There'd be hella deals coming up soon. Yeah, you're probably right, dude. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Because of you, I'm no straight. Base is in a cave? No. It's in a rock formation. Yeah. I added a bunch of like god rocks all over the map. Big like rock formations you can build in. I added a couple caves just out of like the side of the hill. Just adding a bunch of rocks like something like this. I found a bunch of these like gullies and then I would just like put big rocks over top of them. So there is kind of caves around here. I built one down here and I can't find it. I wanted to build in this like super specific rock formation that I found. And I left and then I couldn't find it when I went back. It is there somewhere for me. Maybe it's over in this forest. I don't know. Bet someone else found it? Possibly. Ooh, someone's trying to do this mission up here. Maybe the admins didn't appreciate how you're talking in chat, brother. Don't look at me, I've been gaming. This mission's such a pain in the ass to take. Like, I don't even want to try to counter this. Bro, my heart. How does this guy just never make audio? This is twice now that I've died to this guy. Never heard a single thing. Like, where could he have been? I'm just not understanding. He just knew I was coming? Okay. RIP N4 shotgun, I guess, huh? After gassing it up, I know, it's so fun. It's so strong on the server. Like in... Bro, where is this guy killing me from? I don't know. Stream sniper, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. That's twice now. I'm running 2 different directions. He just like hops up and shoots me. I'm still confused about the first time, bro. I don't know. Maybe I just missed him when I hopped the wall, but I don't know where he could have been. The mission area was inside the wall. Like inside that little hut. So I was expecting him to be in there, but I didn't see him behind the building. And then I didn't hear him. It said he killed me from 7 meters, so he's like right fucking beside me. Don't know. I'm assuming he's gone. He's lying prone in the bushes. Sure. I don't understand. Just knows my location all the fucking time. Mind you, I'm running through a field. Like, I'm not expecting him to not see me. Just... He's been next to me multiple times. Every time he's killed me, he's just been silent and just shot me in the fucking head. There's the same thing in the bunker too. That one I just was like I didn't understand how the doors opened and I didn't hear it, but it's definitely possible. That happens a lot. I'm just confused from the first one. Vitalik, I thought we already established what was going on there, bud. You can't just come in talking shit and then expect to not get banned. And honestly, I didn't do anything. I've been live streaming. You can look at the VOD, bro. We do have autism detection levels, and if you're spamming max amounts of just Dacian, then you get banned. I didn't do that. That wasn't on me. Just a protocol that's built into the system. I have another bag here, right? That's why I can't put it down? Yeah. They must be moderate levels. If we see any spikes, unheard of spikes, then it's not good. You know, we gotta deal with that somehow. We're okay with moderate levels. Hell, I got some moderate levels myself. It's like schmedium amounts. Wow, that actually went green. Nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a gun. Probably trying to rage bait. Could be. I'm also not a child. Oh my god, there's bots everywhere. Server available on Xbox? No, unfortunately not, man. PC only thing right now. God, I hate clearing buildings so much. Essentially, we're giving people the benefit of the doubt at first, and then if it continues to be stupid, how do I do this? One sec. I'm so bad at YouTube, I swear. Need mods for console? I think they would like to, but I think it's up to like the actual console themselves to allow it. That's kind of the hard part. It's easier said than done, yeah. Like, I agree there should be some mods on console. It's just, I think it's a bigger challenge than they have resources to take on, you know? Like, he had to have been right here. This is the only thing that makes sense, is when I hopped the fence, he was, like, sitting like this. And then I hopped and he was, like, right here. Because I was looking this way. But he happened to just peek at, like, the perfect time. Well. Well. He is a ghost? He's something. The ghost now. Got fucking Thanos snapped. The fuck out of here. He's gone now. Oh, most certainly. No, you can handle it at your own discretion. I don't need to give you the word. It's just, I was kind of waiting to see. I needed some more intel on the situation. I honestly don't care if you're watching the stream and playing on the server at the same time. Just don't use it to gain info. Like, that's it. Just don't use it in a malicious way. If you guys want to watch the stream and play on the server, feel free. I plan on doing community events and stuff, so it's gonna happen. You guys are gonna want to watch and play at the same time. I get it. Just don't use it for, like, insider info. That shit's fucking dirty. You know if all the updates are coming to console? I believe they come to PC first, and PC kind of acts as like the testing ground. What's the worst part? There's no sleeping bodies like there is in Rust. So my N4 is just gone forever. It's a sad day, boys. The Mosin kit and the N4 is just gone forever. It will never be back. Hello? See the AI hit the jump shot, bro? Look at it. Dude, I got tricked on. Who baited me to stand there in front of the AI? That was silly. Been looking as much as I can. I haven't seen anything relating to update on console. So usually the way that it works is everything comes to PC first. PC acts as like a testing ground, and then they have to port it over. Etiquette is just play the game, like just play normally, you know? Don't be like, oh, I see him in this direction, or I know he's in this compound, I should go do that. Like, just don't, I don't know. If anything, like, I'll just start using a delay. That's my only thought on it. I'll just use a delay. That'll solve the issue, but I don't want to use a delay because then it's not very interactive with you guys. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because, like, I want you guys to be a part of the server and do stuff. Also, Cyber, I don't want anything back if you have anything. Like, I just want to play the game. I just want to play normally. One of those freaks that likes the game much before 1.0. I could see the appeal. I get the appeal. I think it's in a better place now. Like, there's more room to expand. But 1.0, or before 1.0, definitely had a vibe to it. Yeah. No, I know. That's the thing. It's, like, kind of counterintuitive to watch and play at the same time. Like, I get it. I get it. It's a weird situation. I'm kind of doing it to myself, streaming and playing on the server and telling people to come play on the server. Like, I'm shooting myself in the foot a little bit. Oh, to look to get a game key? I'm just gonna suicide by these guys, I think, so I can get a gun. Get off my lawn, you fucking hippies! Get the fuck out of here! Cyber, I still gotta get you. It's the weekend, so no one's answering me. Goddamn fucking hippies on my lawn. Get off my fucking lawn, brother! It's not your house. It's my property. Tried watching a Scum stream while playing Scum. Yeah, it's always hard, right? Like, I used to do it with Tarkov, watching streamers, and then playing Tarkov, but then you hear footsteps, and you're like, oh fuck, there's someone near me. Is that AI? Yeah. I'm getting door camped by a fucking heli crash. Well, the N4 kit was fun. We had a good time. I don't know, maybe that won't be a full time. Maybe I'll let him off the hook in like an hour. I don't like doing that. It feels dirty. Buff the N4? All the guns essentially got a rework on the server, yeah. I'm using Loaf's balance patch. The only way I'd know if he had a base is if I flew around and checked bases. It's not like Rust where shit just deletes. I would have to manually go do it, and because I'm playing on the server, I don't want to, like, do a lot of admin stuff. Like I should just get another alt account to play on realistically. No, Cyber, it's all good. Install mods to play on a server, just click of a button. How to uninstall the mods? Good question. Like, you're not a server owner, you're saying you played on a bunch of servers with mods? There is most likely, if you go into your downloads folder and you find where your game, like where Deadside is downloaded, I'm pretty sure there's would be a mod kit folder that's added to your game. Within the mod kit folder, there should be said mods that you downloaded. I actually don't know. And I'm kind of running into the same thing because I've been doing like, for work, I've been getting all the video of all the servers and all like the upcoming mods and stuff that people are doing. So, God, I need to close my door. My fiance's loud. But yeah, like my computer is, the mod kit file is huge. And I'm also downloading shit and uploading mods myself. So I have another folder for that. That's like 100 gigs. But I would look within your Deadside like game folder. Yeah, honestly, good question. I probably should do the same. I just don't want to break my shit. I got probably 10 servers worth of mods downloaded, you know? Oh, wrong Mosin. We want... Where is it? Boomstick? PU scope. We can go back to the AK. Damn, what a setback that was. We were rolling deep with meds and stuff, too. Our apple collection's gone, bro. Oh my god, not the apples. Oh, my tight little apple. Dude, I need a desert cam. We don't have desert camos. What shall we do? No desert camo. Cyber, do you want to unban him and then just give him a warning if he comes back in the server? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Crowd vote. Crowdsourcing the opinion. $50-50? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be the one in charge of making those calls. Does it again? Yeah, I'll give him a warning. All right. Can you get kicked from a server or simply banned? I have the power to ban someone from the game itself, but I can just also just ban them from a specific server. Like, I have the option on this server just to do the server. So does Cyber. Like, all the admins can do that, but there's a site that you can get granted to, like, where you can ban people indefinitely. But it takes some serious, like, line crossing to get to that point. Like, for something like that, I would never do it. That's why he's already been unbanned. I just pretty much booted him off the server. Just a wee spank on the bum, you know? Can you do that for both PC and console? Yeah, I can. I have the ability to, yeah. I don't do a ton of adminning stuff. Like, we have a team of guys that handle a lot of the adminning, especially for console. I don't even have a console, so I can't even get onto a console server to do it. I would just have to do, like, manual report systems. Usually, like, most cases, if people are going to get banned, there needs to be video evidence and needs to be, like, a chain of evidence to show that they were doing something that was rule breaking. Kicking someone off a server versus actually banning them are, like, two very different things, too. Two very different. Oh yeah, there's a heli crash. Ugh. I forgot I was getting door camped by AI, dude. I try not to get very involved in the adminning side of things. Seems like conflict of interest. 7 whole muchachos. Dude, he's working so hard. It was a labor of love right here. He doesn't like it. He didn't like the location. Reevaluating where he wants to live. Look at him go, bro. Oh. Oh. He's like, how deep can we go? The water's nice. I shall build my home here. Oh. Do I want the cool river stream? Or do I want the front-facing lake property? Ah, yes. The abandoned car. A lovely home front. We shall live right here. Ah, yes. Yeah, Cyber, it's fine. Just leave it. Gives people something to offline. A lovely home. Hello, traveler. Hello there. Bro has no interest in what I'm doing. Think he notices you? I don't know how he doesn't. Howdy, gamer. What you building? Hmm. It's trucks. Take the trucks. Nope. Nice. Good luck, sir. Bye. Shoots me in the back. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to throw a grenade at my feet when he was just standing there. Very tempting. Yeah, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna go be a good gamer friend. You ready for this, chat? Fucked up, but it would have been funny. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is his main house. Maybe he didn't even notice it's there. Man, the frames really suck in this spot of the island. I don't know why, but in like this specific area, the frames are so trash. Throw a grenade in this guy, see if it hits him. The only thing is, like, you throw grenades in this game like you're an 85-year-old woman. Oh, dude, someone did find the cool rock. This is the cool rock. Someone found it. This is definitely the cool rock. This is where I wanted to build originally, chat. What's up, Willie Nelson? Doing good, brother. How are you? Told you someone would find it. I know, right? What have they got in there? Why do wolves tank 5 bullets? We reinforced them. Hold up, yo. Hold up. Ooh, well, hello there. Oh, look at all this lovely loot in your house that you forgot. Did you forget? You might have forgotten. Oh no. Oh dear. Be a shame if someone broke your sleeping bag. Oh no. I'm gonna laugh if I can't get out of here, though. Let's see if we can get out. Calculated. I hate that that causes a raid timer. That's so silly. Dude, if I could figure out how to make it so raid timers did not show up on the map, I would 100% do it. Take over the base? No, because if he spawns in, he'll still have access to the base. I just thought it would be funny just to delete his bag. No sleeping bag for you. Go in just to break his bed. Dude, it's psychological warfare. He won't understand what happened. The way that I said, and I've talked to them about this too. I don't think, you know how this is like, this should replace the missions when they complete a mission, and it shouldn't show when you're in game. You know, the little check mark you see, like mission completed at 1, 2, 3. I think this should replace this, and then it should turn into a locked crate for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then you can get the mission reward. And then for raids, it should be like a big blotchy red area, and the more boom that goes off, the darker the red gets. So like one explosive will barely show up on the map. Be a very, very faint grid-sized, it might be in this location. The more booms that go off, the darker it gets. There's no timer, there's nothing like that. It's just solely based off of like how many booms went off. It's an option for a raid later. I just need to bring enough to break his boxes. It's not like I need to break the doors, right? Just did it for the meme. I broke in just to troll him. Spawns in, like, why the fuck is my bag gone? What the hell? Kind of like upset I lost the N4 shotgun because that is like the online raid defense weapon. Like that is the weapon. Does the game have music or ambient sound? Yeah, there is normally music that plays. I just turn it off. Not gonna play now. Just like an acoustic guitar kind of backing track. Dude, I've done the same thing. I've gone like a whole wipe without having a bag in my base. I just keep forgetting to fucking put one in there. You die, you're like, ah, god damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I need to use the ladies' room. I gotta pee. Wish me luck. Bro, our water heater's broken. Just broke like 2 days ago. It just stopped fucking working. And I'm a smelly gamer right now. Just got up. It's like fucking ball cheese in this bitch. You're welcome. You guys are part of the family now. Like, I don't need food, really. I'm trying to keep my body. Got a nice physique right now. The dam? Yeah, this is my favorite too. Dude, I built this in a day. I worked on it for a full day. Like probably 12 hours. Just got super inspired. Like I put down the bridge and like had like the dam idea, and I put down these like external walls, like the big ones. Like, dude, this is gonna be so cool. And just geeked out for like, yeah, like 12 hours or something. Grinded it. I think it looks awesome. Like, it's so fucking cool. I just want a PvP in all of these areas. That's all I want. I just want to have like some good fights in these areas. I built them specifically for like PvP interactions and what I thought would handle really nice. Yeah, I gotta work on the fort. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Loaf. Maybe he'll have some insights. He helped me with the other ones. Maybe I'm probably just missing like one thing. Usually comes down to just missing like the placement of a certain spawner or something. I'll have to double check them. Maybe I'll geek out and make another POI. We'll remove the fort and swap it next wipe for something else. Good CQC, but it also has some like good lanes. Like the top is just a Call of Duty map. It's 3 lanes, 2 buildings in the middle. The outside, you have a lane going wide flank. You have a way to get up at the front. You have a way at the front, and then you have a way at the back. You have height advantages. Like, I should probably finish this. I didn't plan on it. But it's kind of cool that you can hit some jumps to get up in here. Yeah, like I think when this is finished, it's gonna be really cool. Dude, shit out of backpack. Damn, locked box and a crate. What's the next update for the game? Procedural generated maps and a couple added guns. Procedural maps will be huge. So on the Mirny map, it's just forest, like this. Big, like, pastures and green. On this map, it's a lot of desert. This is, like, the first time they introduced a new biome. I do have an idea and some plans to make a snow biome on this map. Maybe that's the next POI that I do. As I do have some pretty cool snow textures that I wanted to add. I think a snow map would be sick. No, there's no snow or... I mean, it's just up to the Potney map. That's the only one that has desert. All the other maps are just like forest. Oh, I forgot to go and check in here. Was it this one? Worm box, med box. I could make it last all winter. I plan on doing a Halloween event maybe next week. Now that I kind of know how to do some of the map mods and stuff, I have plans to do some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. There's room for improvement for sure. Like, we can bounce out a lot of these POIs if we're not enjoying them. How have I not found a single blowtorch, man? The fuck? Wasn't there a box here? Fucking tripping. Bro's got the gamer neck. Motherfucker. 2 locked crates that I didn't have keys for. I just need to start running around with keys, I guess. Damn. Played on this map is PvE. Oh. I hated it. To me, there wasn't enough POIs and stuff to do. I figured if I chose this one and I added a bunch of like good points of interest and stuff to do, it would be actually like a really good map. Two different dev teams. Duckside used a lot of Deadside's assets, but it's made by different teams. For sure they just have the same publishing, that's about it. Deadside was first. I'm pretty sure Duckside was like a hack week project where they're like, this would be funny, we should do this. Whose bike is this? They started Duckside as like a joke, I think, and then they're like, this is actually really fun, we should just lean into this. I think. Or so the story goes. I could be completely wrong on that. I need to build some bridges on this map. That's what I need to do. It was an April Fool's joke? Yeah. Sounds about right. Brother, that hurt my fucking brain. That hurt my brain. Holy fucking jump scare. There's someone near my house. I want to shoot them. Good way to burn some kits. Ammo? Bro, I just fucking pooped a little bit. That lagged me out so hard. Like, I stuttered when he shot me and everything. I didn't know what to do. I thought it was AI at first. I thought it was just bots the way it was just like spamming me like that. There might have been two on either side of the road. I don't know. I was lagging and reading chat. That side of the map has not been good for me. Next time a roaming trader pops up over here. I don't see one currently. I'm gonna go buy some more scopes, I think. We'll go farm money and buy a bunch of scopes for the M16. The Mosin. Well, that's an M3 brake too? Dude, that's broken. I didn't even realize that. You can fix up like the scar, the AUG, probably the AUG. Put the M3 brake on it, just absolute laser beam. It is a bit of a bummer for this that I've been just chunking around with frames on certain parts of the map. Like, it's kind of shitty. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Some areas it's really nice, and then other areas it's just kind of chunky. Oh, it's so far to get back there. We can try. Need meds. No, I didn't touch the forest stuff at all. Right before you died, frames dropped. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, I locked up for a second. Like, I couldn't even move or do anything. It's this section of the map. Like, this bottom section right here is terrible. There's nothing here, so I don't understand why. Maybe too many items on the ground? It could be. It could be there's too much loot. But it's weird that it's like this area. No, the rock cave's here. I died over here. Like right in here. This is like the worst spot for frames. And it's weird because like the POIs have decent frames. Like I don't have issues where I added stuff. It's issues where I didn't touch anything. Like this section of the map I didn't touch and it's like the worst for frames. So I don't know why. Someone more like technical could probably explain that to me. I just don't understand why it's bad there. You know, specifically. Bro died his own motorcycle. That's awesome. Oh! Forgot it was there. Oh, fuck. Maybe everything isn't... That could be like the line where the POIs stop rendering, maybe? You could be right. I don't know why it's so specific to like that one spot. Dude, the AI is evolving. Since when do they just jump in your fucking house, bro? What is that? Daddy, would you like some sausage? I'm dead. Dude, the AI wasn't even looking at me. What the fuck is that? It's on top in my roof. What the fuck? Brother, what? Hello? Someone explain what just happened to me? Ouch. Big ouchies. Oh, no, we're not going out yet. Brother, how did it get up here? How the fuck did it get up here? This AI is a climbing enthusiast. Huh? The helicrash despawned after he killed me. I don't know what I did to deserve that. They had a mission and completed it. Yeah, fuck. Spawn camp by AI, dude. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I just want to be in the desert. That's all I want. I don't want to be in the forest anymore. I had a pretty shit experience in that forest, I'm not gonna lie to you. It has not been good for me. How many hours do I have? Probably 700. 700. I have a lot in like similar games. I have way more hours in Rust and Tarkov. 4K in Tarkov almost. 2,500 in Rust, I think. You ever make videos on Rust? Yeah, I used to make a handful of them. Brother, there's no shot you're shooting at me right now. Get the fuck out of here. You're on a different fucking continent. You're not shooting at me. You just got headshotted. Brother. You need a fucking owner's manual to figure out Daisy, dude. Oh, fuck. There's a big learning curve for that game. I'm gonna get fucking one-tapped by this AI, bro. Jesus Christ. I might turn heli crashes like way the fuck down. I actually enjoyed Scum more than I do DayZ. Not gonna lie. The only thing I really didn't like about Scum is there's way too much focus on like their survival stuff, and the combat really sucks. It's the same gripe I have with most games. That's why I end up playing games like Deadside. Like, they actually have decent combat. The guns feel decent. The best Scum servers that I played on were always the modded ones that were just like the PvP focused servers. But almost every single one was like an RMTS pay to win server. Just instantly didn't want to play on it. Yeah, once it gets 50 plus, it's pretty crazy. This server is maxed at 30 because it's a really small map. Dick shot. Right in the wee wee. Yeah, the more people, it expands pretty hard once you go past 30. If I wanted 50, it would be pretty crazy. But this server really shouldn't have more than 30, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't play very nicely once you have 50 people on this little map. It's just too much chaos. I just need to catch up on some shit really quick. One sec. Yeah, when they first launched the server and it was like 70 pop, it was the worst fucking experience ever. It was not a good experience for them to release it with a 70 max. They should have did 30. 35, 40 at the most. Just such chaos. You don't need that many people. Like, it's a very small map. It's very small. 30 people's already going to be chaos if we get up that high. It'll be nuts. $40 max? I don't know, man. 40's a lot on this little map. You can have like 15, 20 people and this will feel very busy. There's only like 5 or 6 POIs. You'll be able to hear shots from everywhere, right? Like 10 people in each continent would make sense, I guess. But yeah, if you want to be able to progress and it to not feel just like a clusterfuck, I think 30 is a good starting point. If we get up there and we're sitting at like a max server, then I might extend it. But for now, I think 30 is good. What are your thoughts, chat? You want to go find a base to raid? Call it a day on that. I could use some of this boom that's just kind of sitting here. Yeah, I don't think it needs anything more than 35. We'll see where it takes us. Get that rock base? I mean, I can climb into it, you know? Seems like a nice lad. Friendliest admin around. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to talk about it. I have a fucking cement door on a plank frame. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. What's up? Oh, they're coming from Toronto, I guess? That's lame. I'll be one sec, chat. Oi. Later, man. Have fun at work. What's the best resolution to play? I would just play whatever matches your monitor. I'm 1920 1080. That's what I got going on, but that's whatever you want to do. You could be one of those weird stretch res kind of guys, but that's ugly and gross. How much health does a wood box have, chat? 1,000. There we go. Let's go venture around and try to find something to raid. Like, if you want the game to look the best, you play 1920 1080 because that's what it's made in, right? If you have option to go above that, which I don't know if there is, then I would do that. But I would just match your monitor resolution. Boy. I wish the wolves would eat the deer. What the hell? How long did it take me to build my base? Not very long. Like an hour. To upgrade it took me about a day, but the building part, it's not too bad. Not appreciating getting shot at by a fucking shotgun mid-fight. Oh. Bro dodged it like perfectly. Fuck, I don't know where he moved to. There's so many hills and like places to hide. Fuck, where'd he go? He had jeans, so like you should be able to see him in the grass hopefully, but that's just AI. Where the fuck's the player at? Damn, this guy just backflanked the shit out of me and I lost him. But he has a base nearby? True, maybe. He got the fuck out of here for sure. I hit him here. He ran this way. I ran left, but I didn't see him left at all. So my guess is he turned this way. He could be that cave house. I feel like I would have seen him any other way, right? Like, oh. Holy fucking lag spike. I don't know. There's so much foliage on this map, like so much shrubs and stuff. I could see why it sucks over in the forest. By the way, you ever want to see people in the bushes? Still shittier frames, but it's not as bad actually now that I turn the foliage down. It really is just this side of the map. It's so weird. Heli crash? Fuck was that? Could be that base, maybe. The custom levels loaded that are causing the problem. Then why is it when I'm like the farthest away from them that it's the laggiest? I assumed it would be that too. But like all the custom levels are here, here, and here. It's weird that it's like the farthest from the levels, the worse that it is. I have good frames over in the desert where all of the POIs are. See, like that. Maybe I'm hitting like a render distance cap or something. Probably get help to optimize the loading. Yeah, I should look into doing that. What the fuck is below me? Semi. I was on semi, bro. Oh no. Why was I on semi? Oh. I switched to semi instead of switching to auto. I'm fucking so dumb. Oh my god. That's crazy work. That's fucking so brain dead. God, I have autism. Bro. There's no way I lose that shit because I'm fucking retarded. Why? Oh, I'm so mad right now. That guy was fucking so dead. There's... Oh my god. There's no way I lose that because of that. God damn, that was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done in my life. That's insane. That's criminal. I really just threw that so fucking aggressively. Wow. I'm so annoyed right now. Wow. Blood just boiled. I don't think you guys understand how much of a fucking aggravation that was. Oh no. How did I just do that? Me, dude. I've thrown away so many good kits today on just the goofiest things possible. That one hurt. That one hurt really bad. Yeah, I'll look into doing some optimizing. Definitely something that should be done. It's half rendering. I'll definitely look into it. That would be lovely. I posted a couple YouTube videos and I shared it in Discord, so that's all I really did though. What else was I to do? It'll grow. I'm planning on putting out some content on it, some more videos and stuff. Oh. There's that lag. I think word of mouth will do good, and then just putting out content on it slowly over the next like week or two should build it up a bit. Hoping so. Also, like, it's gonna be a bit of a trial and error with some of the optimizing and stuff that I need to do to get the server running. I found where they live. It's the same one that killed me, yeah. So top of I-10, the 2-man it looks like. They haven't really expanded. It'd be a good base to raid. Oh, it wasn't the same guy. Well, we need to build up some kits. I just lost everything today. It was not a good day for kits. We burned our guns, we burned our kits. Honestly fun though. A lot of good fighting. Why am I highlighted? I don't want to be highlighted. Can I like unfucking highlight myself? So weird, dude. Like literally facing this direction, the frames suck, and it's away from all of the POIs. Like I'm too dumb to understand. Like, I'm just too dumb to get it. I think I-10 should be a target of ours. We'll work our way up to that. I need to get some kits back before I do that. I can't raid with some half-ass kit. I'm so dumb. I forgot to move the screen back. We burned all of our meds. We lost all of our kits. And turn this into a 2-hour video, bro. No, Arid, it's the server. Like, Cottony is not the best optimized map, but I think what's happening is when you get over to this side, it's not rendering these completely. So if you're like jumping out in J9 and going back and forth a little bit, you're starting to like load and unload the POIs, I guess, causing it to be really shitty. I gotta do some optimization stuff. I'm wondering if I change my view distance, it makes it a bit better. Kind of feels like it. It could just be a view distance thing. Like I could turn down my view distance. It might actually make it better, but I don't know. I'm not hurting on frames that bad. It definitely chunks over on that one side of the map though. I'm gonna lower my frames and see if it's better. It actually feels like way better right now. Could be any number of things. I know. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. Think it's the way Unreal loads the tiles? Probably. I could see that. Honestly, turning render distance down to medium, it feels so much better. We'll see if we get those big hiccups when I get over there. Bro, fuck the AI in this game. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I love you guys. I love you guys. Ow. Fucking crackheads, bro. It does feel a little bit better for me lowering render distance. I mean, that naturally does tend to help on most games, but like, it could just be a... There's that hiccup. It could help with this server. I mean, it is a smaller server. You don't need crazy render distance, do you? Yeah, I've always had mine on Epic as well. Especially on Mirny and stuff. But Mirny's really well optimized. This is going to be a little worse on optimization, especially because I did absolutely none of that when I built the POIs. I lowered my foliage and my render distance, and it gives you a lot better frames. Oh, I lied. I just teleported. Can't say I enjoy getting jumped by AI all the time. You think someone's up there, chat? Oh my fucking hitboxes, please. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, frames are definitely rougher on this side of the map. Didn't bring a bolt action. Kinda rough. Didn't bring grenade, didn't bring a scope. Hanging it hard on myself. Definitely sounded like two in there. Gotta move quick, 'cause they live right here. My gun did not full auto. Gotta move. I didn't grab ammo for this thing. From what I saw, the other guy didn't really have a ton of stuff on him. I got some kits back at least. There was that one red crate left. Like, I could have got a C4 out of that, probably. Potentially. But we'll take that as a win. I don't want to, like, stick around too long on that, because they live right there. Like, they live on my mark. I feel like the more I stay there, the more they're just gonna... I mean, if I killed the other guy a second time, he'd be on timer. We'll see. I can go back. Render distance helps. Sick. I feel like I didn't get all that guy's stuff, but we got a good chunk of it. GG's. That was fun, dude. I was so scared you guys were gonna come back. I just like grabbed what I could and dipped. He got off for now. I might make my way back over there. How are you enjoying the server, dude? No, I don't think you need rep for traveling traders. Just money. There's some stuff I need to work on, like optimization and fixing the missions a little bit on the POIs. Like, there's some stuff that could be worked on for sure. But I think the experience is going pretty well. Like, most people are hopefully enjoying it. Enjoying the new POIs and stuff. Got 34 ping? Yeah, same here, dude. It's honestly so nice. I haven't played Deadside under like 100 ping in a long time. We were just talking about if you turn your render distance down, it does help with the lag spikes and the FPS a little bit. because it doesn't like force render a lot of the POIs. So I was getting a lot of bad frames over in that area you guys were in, actually. And I think the render distance helped it a good chunk. You did or you didn't? Have you been getting footage of stuff happening? Because that's awesome if you have. Cool. Yeah, you got to create like a Google Drive and send me some stuff. That'd be cool. Have I taken out vehicles, bikes? Nope. No, they're still on the map. I haven't seen a Jeep, if I'm being honest, but bikes are still this thing. Boats are more prominent on this map as well, which is pretty fun. Yeah, PvP's been on and off. I've had a good amount today, actually. Like, the most today out of all the days. It's been really fun. Been having some good PvP today. What is happening? Hello? Hot tip, controllers work in ghost mode. If you wanted to get some like slow pan stuff, controllers actually work in ghost mode. The only thing they work on PC, really. And you can also, if you hit your slow walk bind, it like slows your ghost mode down, so you don't have to zip around at max speed. Like, slow walk actually works in ghost mode too, and it just steady cams everything. Damn. I wish I could turn down wolves. How do you figure it got out of touch with its player base? Elaborate. This game's been sitting at like 500 players for years. I think with like the new additions, it just opens it up for more people to come play. More of a custom experience for most people. I get it though. Like, Deadside prior to 1.0 is very different. But it was more of a PvE game, if I'm being honest. Dude, I almost single-fired myself again. Did you see that shit? I got into that fight and it like hit one bullet. It's like, oh no, not like this. Not like this, bro. Yeah, me too. It's come a long way from when I first started playing. You heard they almost became a dead game? Prior to 1.0, I could see it. They're sitting at like under 500 players for a couple of years there. And it was the same. They didn't really have any growth. You're all good, man. I don't know if this is still going to be open. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the updates that are coming out now, there's a lot more room for a custom experience. There's a lot more room for that. There's just more room for content to be made on the game too. Yeah, I'm playing on a modded server right now. Ooh. So modded loot drops, as you're looking at. I got custom POIs. The guns have been modded to feel more like prior to 1.0. Damn, if only I had another blowtorch. Your own server? Yep. Yeah. We just launched a couple days ago. Bad I don't have another torch, huh? Oh, they opened it already. I don't need it. Never mind. Yeah, so we're getting private servers. The mod kit's pretty cool. You can do a lot in it. I got you. You're all good. English is my first and only language, and I can barely speak it, so I'm not one to judge. Thought I heard some. Yeah, so I designed a map. It's the Potney map. I don't know if you said you played before 1.0. Potney was like their small PvP map that they released. So it's a custom... It's a small map that didn't really get utilized too much. And I added a bunch of POIs. So like up here, down here. There's a bunch of custom stuff that I added to it. Tuned up the gameplay a little bit. It's supposed to be a more faster paced, hardcore experience. The map itself, I didn't do anything. Potney's always existed. It's just the POIs that I added and then a couple mods on top of that. So Loaf came out with a balancing patch where he reworked the guns and the economy. We're using that on the server. I redid the loot on the server, so it's a little bit faster progression. We're going to do bi-weekly wipes, so every 2 weeks we're going to wipe the server. I plan on adding new POIs every, like, month. Maybe removing one and adding one. We'll see. I don't want the frames to just absolutely die if I just keep adding POIs. We might push our limit. But if we're able to, like, you know, swap a POI out, add a new one every month to keep the gameplay fresh, I think that would be a cool idea. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good time. Everyone wanted rust leg wipes. Yeah. It's really weird that they never had it. I can't see the bot because of the smoke. This is fucking tremendously bad. It doesn't make sense in a game like this to not have wipes. Like, there's just not enough progression to, like, rinse, repeat the same thing a million times. Well, this isn't good. This is actually a cool forest. It's like very dense for no reason. Oh my god, I'm getting shot in my ass now too. Ow, brother. Yeah, no, PvE doesn't need a wipe. Maybe it needs, like... They should wipe PvE every few months just to catch up. So they can, like, implement balancing to the game. But I agree, it doesn't need to wipe every month or two. Stop shooting at me. So this dome right here, this is one of the custom POIs that I added. I need to figure out how to update the map. Can you shut the fuck up over there? Jesus. Just so it makes sense, like call it like satellite or radio tower. I think with the procedural maps, they'll go towards a monthly wipe system. It makes sense for them to do that. PvE, it should just be like every 3 months, every 6 months even. The AI is a bunch of crackheads. Tinctures don't really do anything on the server. My favorite is the modded pistols. Being able to do that with a pistol in this game feels weird. The building used to suck? Yeah, it was really chunky. It's a lot better now. The fuck was that? Someone starting that mission, maybe? Like shooting at ants, bro. How are you alive? There's fighting over there and I want to go to it. Need to bring back curved structures. It would be cool, but the way that they had them didn't make sense. They would have to be way smaller. I wish they would bring back high walls. High walls would be really nice. Hello? Oh, got rid of the PC, huh? I don't know if I could ever. Look how small they are. Shooting at 1 pixel. Could add roofing as well. A lot of people have asked for that too. I don't... it's hard to say, because with roofs, you're going to just open up a can of worms for, like, really goofy exploiting in bases. There's a hard thing to balance. The half walls already kind of opened that can of worms a bit. I don't know. I'm not completely against it, though. I don't see those players that were shooting. Look at the roof system in Rust. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not bad, but it definitely opens up the chance for there to be more of a exploitive play. There's a bunch of garbage here. I don't really need any of this shit. Really, I should take the vodka so I can make sterile rags and then make bandies. Break that down. Isn't the map? I don't think so. Maybe in someone's mod, not mine though. I mean, they have ladders in the game now. You can build ladders on people's bases. I don't know. If it causes some like buff, that would be cool. Face shield buff. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe I just didn't read. It's also highly possible. You mean like putting a floor or like a ceiling on someone's base in Rust, being able to jump onto it? I love that shit. Oh no, that's like my favorite thing. I just want to like crawl into people's houses and just be a little shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's like one of my favorite things about Rust. Living the grub life and just crawling around people's houses. That's what makes Rust Rust, yeah. Pretty much. But why shouldn't it get added to Deadside? I mean, you can't build on anyone's stuff, but you can put like a ladder on someone's house and climb up to their roof. That's still like a big possibility. Does the same thing really, just more of like a realistic version of it. Ow, brother. Dude, you feel so naked on these sand dunes. There's no cover at all. Just a man in a dune. No, you're right. Yeah, you're 100% right about the movement. It just doesn't make sense for the dead side movement system. Like a deployable wall system. I talked to Alex about it actually. He's like, I just doesn't know. Doesn't know if it makes sense or fits the game. I agree. Everyone that I've asked is pretty torn on it, like 50-50. Jesus frickin'. Stop it! What is chasing me and why is there so many of them? Nah. Alex isn't a dev, no, he's the CEO of Tiny Build. He's the CEO of the publishing company that owns Deadside. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really, like, any plans for them. They don't think that it really fits the game. Being able to just, like, slap down a wall. Which, like, I kind of agree. I would like it in certain situations like this, where I'm, like, I'm standing in a field right now, you know? I'm 50-50 on them. That's how I feel, too. So your use case would be it's outside of a monument. Like it's the same radius as you being able to put down a sleeping bag, so I wouldn't be able to use one here anyway. And then on top of that, it would be motherfucker, stop it. Ow. On top of that, it would be like it would have to take you a second to place it. Got kickboxing in the morning? Hell yeah. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you can use a raised foundation, right? Like if you really wanted to do that, you can just slap down a twig raised foundation and it's kind of the same thing. I'm gonna blame you guys, chat. That's your fault. That's 100% your fault. Chat, that one's your fault. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Did I have loot on me? I had loot on me, didn't I? I was being greedy and I was taking a mission. Fuck, I had all my loot on me. Oh no. I let it happen again, didn't I? Fuck. I missed what we were blamed for. You guys got me killed. It's all your fault. Definitely wasn't mine for like half-ass paying attention and just talking to chat. It's everyone's fault but mine. Unfortunately, I can't multitask. Not always, no. Sometimes I'm okay. But I was just very casual taking that in the middle of a fucking sand dune. It's just a recipe for destruction. You smoking the devil's lettuce or what? Like, damn, these edibles really hitting. Maybe standing on a sand dune, taking that wasn't the play. I should have just, like, got some concealment. Like, if I got in that first wall section and killed a couple bots and just had them come to me, that might have been the play. Probably the coke from this morning. Yeah, that might do it. Didn't play this game since 2022. It's a whole different game now, brother. Yeah, I know where he lives over in this direction. He's came and killed me a couple times now. How did I not see him? I was focusing on the AI in chat. Server pop. It was 8 just a moment ago. 7 currently. Honestly, kind of nice. Even though it's 7 pop, we've been getting into a bunch of fights. Because it's such a small map and there's only like a handful of missions, it seems like you get into conflict all the time. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like 30 pop would actually be like very, very busy. Ever ridden a horse? Yeah, a couple times. He only took my AK. What's that all about? Oh. This might have been a mistake. Later. Yeah, I think if you get kicked by a horse, you're allowed to not enjoy their presence. That seems pretty standard to me. Seems like a fair trade-off. I don't trust a lot of them. I understand being, like, sketched out by them. Because them motherfuckers hurt. Oh, fuck. That's a good saying. I like that. I don't know how to say it, but I like the meaning. It's essentially, if you get kicked in the dick once, surely you won't get kicked in the dick again. Question mark, right? For a tier 2, there's a lot of bots on this mission. Hello? Hello? Who doing the hanky-panky? Click. Dude, we got the little 9mm Gooner gun. The zipper. This thing's so bad that it's good. People sleep on it? Oh, yeah. For like a good CQC weapon, if you can actually put a sight on this and an extended mag, pretty damn good. Night night. I've had a couple like raid defenses. Just using this thing. Bailed me out. Close quarter fights, being able to like quickly spray someone out. Saved me more times than I can count. I do have to go for dinner here shortly. I haven't heard back from my fiance and what time we're leaving. There's a trader here. I might actually just go farm some money quick. Oh, really? That's weird. Look at the gas. Bang, 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 bang. Got gas. Got milk. Yup. See, my frames over here are great. The game feels so good over here. At least someone got it. Someone understands me. Make it make sense. Is this because we're old? Yeah, probably. I understand your Unk references. That make you feel good? Damn, dude, my frames over here are so good. I don't understand. Why can't it always feel like this? Like, so good right now. The best they've ever felt on the server. I think turning down our shit was the play. It is just this corner of the map that's kind of off. Like, this little section. Everything else is pretty good. Like, I've noticed it only when I'm in that one, like, J9, whatever section it is. Because, like, over here, it's great. It also depends on brighter nights, too. Like, is it morning time now? Sun rising or setting? Because brighter nights makes the frames kind of get shit for a minute. Howdy, boss man.
Здорово, убийца.
Dude, selling gas is actually such good money. Like, I kind of want to just do this. It's really easy to get boom. I'm not that stressed about it. Hmm. What do you think? Like, honestly, the Typhoon's kind of worth it. There you go. Got the kitted out PP. I did not see your text. You didn't text me. I don't think you texted me, Mel. We gotta leave in an hour? Okay. I will wrap it up. 28,000 for a big water bottle is crazy. Can I buy the N4 shotgun? 70,000! Shit, dude. To reevaluate my finances. Yeah, dude, my frames are so good right now. It's honestly that. Like, turn down your render distance and you're pretty much good. I almost want to, like, say it in server chat. Be like, hey, by the way, if you're having FPS issues, just turn down render distance and turn down foliage. How much of a scammer is this trader? He's selling the big water bottles for 28,000. What does he buy them for? $4? He doesn't even buy them. This guy's a scam artist. Guy's a fucking con artist, bro. You're fucking scamming me, bro. Fucking sneeze so hard I almost shit myself. Bro, I almost just fractured my spine sneezing so hard. Damn. That's some juice. Get the fuck out of here. Wow, what does container number 2 hold? Wow. That's hot. Yeah, they hit different. Sneeze came from my soul. Here we go. Motherfucker. We hurt each other. That's such bad timing, dude. Chat's killing me today. You guys suck. I'm so casual. God damn, I'm bad at this game. Fuck. I had the goop on me too. Fuck. Why does it keep happening? It's always the same motherfucker that just sneaks up on me and kills me. Every time. Oh, like I have to leave for dinner. I can't keep doing this. Oh, fuck me. That's just so fucking unfortunate. I'm so bad at the game. I thought my little PP 3000 was gonna bail me out. It did not. Hello? That was the worst lag I've ever seen. Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah. It's just unfortunate, chat. We're not getting that back. I just spent all my money on fucking backpacks, too. All my money on a gun and a backpack, and it's gone forever. Man, I lagged so hard when I went to peek him, too. Like, fuck me. Just unfortunate. I gotta go get ready. I gotta go to dinner tonight. I should be around later tonight though. Let me put on a kit just in case. You never know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. CB, terrible timing. I'm just about to log off, but what's going on, man? And we just got terrible RNG today. Just the worst. Let me see if I can still figure that out, Cyber. Like, I should get it figured out tomorrow, hopefully. Then I could just toss you an account. Okay. We have kit. Well, that was a hell of a way to throw away a C4 and a bunch of backpacks. Need to buy the game for it. That's what I'm saying. I might be able to get you a key. Just so you have like admin perms on it. Or not admin perms so you can actually play. What I miss? We lost a bunch of kits today. I emptied out my equipment box and it looks horrible right now. That's about it. That's about it. That was a long... It was a good session. We had a lot of PvP today. Some of it good, some of it bad. Most of it bad. But that honestly doesn't bother me too much. Because you threw the clown poster on the floor? Fuck the clown poster, bro. That thing's scary. I'm poor as shit. I had 70k. I bought two... God damn it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be back on later. Was fun. Guys, check out the server if you haven't. Even if you're a little PvE nerd, come build a base, come hang out. Try to get some pop going. It's been a good time. Let me have a little quick peek, see if Jakey Boy is actually streaming for once. He never usually does, but I think he's not home, actually. I know the answer. Alright, boys. I will probably see you tomorrow night. I'll stream again. Later.